Hello. Okay, let's check.
Yeah, for sure, YouTube's okay.
Test.
Yeah, for sure, YouTube's okay.
Test. That's like a 10-second delay. My gosh, should I change that back down to subscribe to earn drops? Get out of here, Duolingo. Alright. Did I change that to ultra low? Was that better?
Whatever last week was fine.
How do I don't see the manage broadcast button like last time on OBS.
There's not a huge delay on the YouTube one. On the Twitch one,
When
it's not
I
even showing.
when I was looking at YouTube, it was like at least a 10-second delay.
Whatever. Oh, there we go. Okay, Twitch is working as well.
Is the like a whole live section? Live controller? Oh, okay, yeah, this is what I was uh button selections to I have to can I only do that when I'm starting a stream? Or whatever, you could just like watch through Twitch today then.
I do that all the time. Twitch is usually the quickest.
And I'm live on and I'm live on
Yes.
and I'm live on
Yes.
and I'm live on
Yes.
and I'm live on
I can thank you for that. You do that every time.
Yeah, it's fun every time. Okay, now how okay, I need to change this stuff. Should I keep my first
It's always your first stream.
Okay. I think oh so before the stream we were talking about World of Warcraft and I didn't like I held on to my piece until we started the stream, but I was watching Zaryu and Bellular talk about the alpha class changes
Mm-hmm.
for Midnight, and
Mm-hmm.
It is just further supporting my theory that Midnight is going to end up as Warlords of Draenor 2.0. They completely every single class and spec. Like, I was watching Zaryu play Mage, Frost Mage, Fire Mage, Arcane Mage. You are literally just spamming Frostbolt, and then the game, it changes Frostbolt to either the Glacial Spike or whatever other spell. It does it automatically, so you only have a 1-button rotation.
Sounds great.
To me, that sounds so dumb. I think that's really dumb. And and if I remember correctly, they did that for Warlords of Draenor too, and they also did the stat squish for Warlords of Draenor.
I'll just go ahead and say that you are watching the wrong people to be watching. Bill, no offense to him, but his videos are just doom posting for clicks, so I don't watch him anymore.
Zaryu's way too overly optimistic on it.
Yeah, but I was gonna say that Zaryu's the opposite, where he'll say like super positive stuff, so it sounds like he's like kind of like a white knight. Now, but he's I don't know, I feel like that's a personality trait rather than like a grifting kind of thing. So I'm not, I would look for people that are more in the middle, but like from what I've seen,
I wasn't watching I wasn't watching those videos so much for what the people were saying. I was watching it for knowing what the changes were and seeing what they actually were.
Pick a class that's actually been actually looked at. I like Death Knight. The unholy talents that they changed and the way that the gameplay works now is so much better. As someone who actually did play Unholy, that first patch of The War Within, there was like a complete difference because of them getting rid of Festering Strike, which is something that you needed to constantly keep up. So I felt like a dot that you needed to always have on something as a Death Knight, which is very weird because even from the beginning of a Death Knight, you had one button that just put all dots on them, and then you just left it alone. You didn't need to constantly be messing with it. But now it's oh, you have a bunch of minions that you summon, like undead ghouls and whatnot. Well, now you have buttons that convert those ghouls into mages, convert them into abominations. You can use Army of the Dead more. There's a lot of summoning that is involved, and I feel like that's more of a style of play that's more interesting than just worrying about if a dot's about to fall off or not, so I need to hit this button.
I mean, they already have those talents and stuff in the Unholy Tree. They do. It's just that no one picks it because the other side of the tree is so much better in terms of DPS.
They do not, but whatever.
I was literally leveling up a Death Knight before my sub ended as Unholy, and you have Gargoyle, you have Abomination, you have when you use Raise Dead and get your zombie out, you can bring out a Skeletal Archer. You can use Apocalypse Strike that summons Army of the Dead. You have
that's not what I'm talking about.
Abilities that summon Nagas. That's literally what you were just saying, though.
No, you convert the ghouls that you've already got out. You summon more ghouls now, and then you change them into other things. So I know, I've played it. I know that there is stuff that you're talking about. I'm talking about more abilities that just convert and summon more ghouls. You don't have an ability where you hit the mob and it just summons a ghoul. You don't have one.
So it's more like Demonology Warlock with summoning Fell Imps.
Yeah, I would say it's more like that style. But it's more... I was gonna say it's more... Because it's a melee class, it's more... it happens more like a... when you summon with the Demonology Warlock right now, and you summon those mini imps, it's kind of just as an afterthought. You're doing your rotation, and then, oh, okay, an imp got summoned, I feel like. But, as the Unholy Death Knight tree right now, it looked like you actively were pushing buttons to summon them. That's going to be your more DPSs from the ghouls, rather than doing your rotation.
I don't know, I just was bringing it up because I was watching the mage gameplay and it looked really boring and uninspired.
you get water elemental back. They bring it back. Which a lot of people didn't like it. I like it. I think aesthetically it's cool. Even from Warcraft 3, right? Jaina always had the water elementals, so
Yeah, I do
aesthetically
like
I like
water
that.
elemental. It's just you only have like one button to be pushing, and I just do not like that. Anyway,
I don't believe that, but like I feel like you have Frostlands, but I don't know. I didn't watch it. I have no idea on mages. I only like melee classes. Okay, what were we doing? I forgot.
We just woke up from the dream where we killed all of our friends, and we woke up in the school and the two friends had disappeared, and we were going to go look for them.
Definitely not preparing for some kind of like mind controlling from this fox guy.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Do you think items respawned while I was sleeping? Like, should I go do a quick once over throughout the school?
Probably not, right?
Well, knowing this game, they probably block a lot of stuff off with these red vines. I don't remember the controls.
It looks like, yeah, most of it was just What is she talking about so much for keeping watch? Like,
the two friends were supposed to be keeping watch while I took a nap. And then they just left me.
again, like, at this point, you should have just been like, these are the worst friends.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything new.
It literally is just them blocking more stuff off.
返事して
So, this is not related at all to what's happening right now, but it's a funny story. This morning, you know, you're playing like a kind of a scarier game, and I was wanting to play like a scary game as well. And I asked my wife if she wanted to, you know, join in on the fun, and she's like, "No way," right? And she hates scary games and scary stuff. To bring home that point, we're on the walk to the train station this morning, and a pigeon was hiding in like the bushes, and it had like, you couldn't really see it, and it jumped out when we walked by. She like screamed like it was like a monster or something. I was like, bro, it was clear, like it sounded like a pigeon. Oh, sorry.
どうしてシュお前の家で合流なんだよな戦える数じゃない
Was that like a zombie hand? Or a skeleton hand?
Ooh, piece of candy. It looked like it was the wind. But, wasn't the whole point at that school to get a key to go through a gate, and then I never went through a gate?
Was it?
Where's the school? Here's the school. Oh, can I not look at the map on the school again? Oh wait, no, here it is. Okay, so yeah, I was trying to get this key to go north. Oh, I guess it just didn't open it in the cutscene. Maybe it was already open. Maybe those two
You gave the
jerks.
key to Shu?
Yeah, and then they just went off without me. Okay, maybe that was it.
Again, this is just not realistic, right? Like there's no way the two friends would have left.
二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Well, yeah, I don't think the point of this game is to be realistic.
But like it's so like obvious that like it pulls me out of it because it's like no person is gonna be like, I'm gonna watch over you while you sleep. Oh, never mind, I'm just gonna leave you. At least try and wake her up.
But don't forget, in our dream, we killed all of them. So maybe they're actually dead.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Does she not remember what happens in the dream? Because she seems very nice and friendly towards them for someone who that she intentionally was killing in the dream.
Yeah, really. Ah, what a beautiful view.
The fog is really useful for making the Unreal Engine 5 work.
Yeah, don't have to render anything if you can't see it.
Pokemon should take this to heart on how to render stuff. I thought the clipping through the screen of the tree was the monster.
Oh, hello! I'm good, how are you? Audrey? Well, welcome to the stream. We are playing Silent Hill F. Just recently started. I think this is our fourth stream?
Fourth or fifth, I think.
I like how there's just a monster chilling on the other side of that bush waiting. Yes, very new. So far, Silent Hill F is the first game that we are streaming. On YouTube, there are 2 playthroughs, one for Lords of the Fallen, a Souls-like game, and then, the Lords of the Fallen was completed, and we have one ongoing game that is Baldur's Gate 3. And then, of course, we have Silent Hill F also being in progress.
But we are finished with Baldur's Gate 3, technically. Like, watching the game. Or finished playing the games.
Yeah, we played the game months ago, and I'm just taking out my sweet time editing and uploading. Sure.
Did you have any, like, prayer or anything?
Oh. Oh, I have 1 Emma, but not enough faith. Why haven't you upgrade for a note logo banner? The reason would be that we just started streaming and I haven't quite looked into doing any of that stuff yet. It'd be nice to do at some point. I'm just still dipping my toes into the streaming landscape.
More of like editing YouTube videos is
Yeah.
what you've been doing.
Yeah,
So
I've mostly been doing editing and uploading videos. Sure.
yeah, you do not have any prayer or any faith.
What suggestions do you have, Miss Audrey?
Or
I'm assuming Miss. Ah, there it is. Discord again. That's the second time someone's mentioned I should have a Discord. Currently just have the Twitch and the YouTube.
well, and other socials, but not Discord. It's like everything except Discord.
Well, I think I have Discord, I just haven't set up a server. Whereas we're using our private Discord right now because we haven't actually set up in Discord. You're like a private message system on Twitch. Guess maybe that would work.
Yeah, there is. You can whisper people.
Or DM, whatever. Well, while that is happening, there is a note here that I should probably read. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Is that from Shu?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like Shu's speaking.
Then Crazy Woman?
That'd be my guess.
I wonder, really, actually, because, you know, you're technically the insane one in this story. I wonder if actually she is like the most normal out of everyone here. Like, she's just trying to be a normal girl, and everyone else, or you, and what's her name? Pigtail woman.
Sakako.
Sakako. I wonder if she's also insane. Like, cause she's like, I hear things in the shadow or in the darkness.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Sakako was schizophrenic.
Yeah. So, I feel like you're like the only, or she's like maybe the only normal one, and she's like, please, Shu, let's be normal. I'd say progress.
Well, I'm just like,
Go ahead.
I know
go
there's
ahead.
a monster or something up ahead. I can hear it.
No.
Wait, did I have any offerings? I didn't even check.
You were sitting on the page. You just didn't look at
Yeah,
it.
I looked at everything else. Oh, I don't want Amine. I don't care about chocolate.
Okay. What are you gonna upgrade next? Your HP again or something?
I've been doing stamina, but maybe I'll do HP. Oh. Oh, is it up there?
Yeah, I said that. It was on the ledge, I feel like. Did the map say you need to go down or up for his house? Oh, it doesn't say. Well, go down then, it looks like.
Yeah, that's a dead end, so I should go that way first. Oh. There's an offering.
Oh my fucking god! I was gonna say...
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So, just in case you were curious, I have a heart attack every time you freak the fuck out.
Good.
Like, my heart fucking stopped because you screamed in my ear. And I'll just say this, by the way, I saw it.
Oh really? What? Say something!
You could see it sitting there when you ran past it, but it didn't react because I don't think it was like activated until you grabbed the offering. And I was like, I saw it there, and I was like, okay, maybe it's not gonna do anything, or it'll come out at you, and you won't freak out because maybe you saw it too, but you just didn't say anything. And then you screamed in my ear, so I was like, before like you screamed, I knew why you were going to scream. So like I knew it was coming.
It's 800 for more HP.
Are you sure you don't want sanity? That thing you definitely use all the time.
The thing I've never used.
There's a focus mechanic in this game.
Wait. Okay, that's the way I came from.
Yes.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Can I? What do you mean he's more knowledgeable? There's stairs. What do you need knowledge of? Let's just go up the stairs.
Wait, where'd it go? Huh? Like, you saw something right here, right?
Oh, an axe. That's like the best weapon in the game. Wait, did you not pick up the axe?
No, not yet. Why put that there?
Just to make you look around. That's called a tree rustling in the wind.
Yeah. Okay, that's back the way I came. Then turn right and right again. Okay. Okay, that's obviously going to jump out.
No. What's that on the ground? Is that like...
To whoever finds this, please, immediately, there's here. I beg you, help.
How could he not read or write proper, or like, how could you not read the note? Because it's just crumpled. Like, what's missing?
Okay. Okay. It's gone now.
Something else bigger is eating them.
Yeah, that would explain the thing that disappeared next to the axe. I guess I'll just... how heavy it is, but it's reliable. So, would it be like the sledgehammer? Like, does it have a block mechanic?
I feel like it does because it looked like it was big, just like the hammer. I mean, you haven't used the hammer yet, so I don't know how actual good these weapons are.
True.
I feel like the bat is really weak, though. It kind of just disintegrates quickly.
Yeah. I get rid of the bat.
Which, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like a wooden bat's not going to be as good as a... I wish that did durability.
Okay, that is very slow. And there's a large delay after you attack.
Well, if you hit, maybe it interrupts the delay in between the swings.
Yeah, then there's a large delay for dodging afterwards, too.
It's just a commitment. You need to make sure you're committing to that swing. Okay, yeah, it's the same as the axe. Or the mace.
How do you...
Hammer.
Okay, using focus is how you block.
And you also... Your sanity disintegrates.
Yeah.
Because blocking makes sense to drain your sanity. Because who would never block in a game? I think you need the bat. Oh, they all just jumped around and came up to meet you at the same time.
Can I do the, yeah, counter with this thing? Sure. Or are they just going to let me attack? Man, they are being very generous here. Okay,
But
so
now
I
you know
can't do...
it's two heavies.
I can't do the counter, okay.
Two heavies killed that weak one.
Oh my gosh, the durability though. Holy crap.
Well, that was how many swings? 5? I guess kind of weak though. It's kind of like the baseball bat.
Yeah, I really need to be doing the countering, but... I'm gonna counter this guy. So it takes 3 heavy swings.
And your weapon's about to break.
Yeah, I don't care.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Ooh.
See, I'm kind of confused why she says that out loud. Like, who is she announcing that to? Even if she was trying to say that to herself, like, as a reminder, it's just weird. And I know it's like a gameplay thing, like, the game is trying to tell you that you need a new weapon, but like, come on. Are you going back to pray?
I got a antique comb to offer. That should be enough for a health upgrade. Yay.
I saw it go up a little bit.
A little. Oh, I think I could have sworn I heard breathing in there from a monster before, but I guess. I guess it doesn't matter.
She prepared to pick it up and then let go, and then was like, "Oh wait, yeah, I do want to do this."
Oh, wait, was there another path I skipped?
No,
But looks like there is
No.
on the map.
you didn't. Where?
Like right here. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
it's
that
like
looks like
a way back. Strange how I could still hear it even though it had already disappeared.
You're not gonna go the other way? This looks like the correct way. I guess they both lead the same way.
Okay, well.
That's good. Now if you want to keep that hammer, it's good. You got that.
I don't want to keep that hammer though.
Where?
Okay, let's see if I can count it with this.
Didn't you say you can't? What? What? Deserved. No, you can.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it was like.
Looks pretty cool. And he's dead. Perfect timing.
Yeah, it was just dumb. It shouldn't have gotten the grab off.
Did you see Video Game Donkey's video on this?
No, I didn't.
There's no spoilers. I scanned through it before I watched it because I didn't want to see any spoilers. But the farthest he goes is to the fields where you need to find the real one. That like mini boss puzzle thing. Video's pretty funny.
Fields? Are you talking about where I spat on my screen?
Yeah, I think so. Like where there's a bunch of the scarecrows.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He gets only up to that point, but the funniest parts are about like him saying, or him trying to figure out what the F stands for Silent Hill F. It's really funny him going through like a long list of words that start with F that actually are technically relatable to this game. I don't remember any of them off the top of my head, but it was just a really funny video. I suggest you watch it because it's way before this, so no spoils. That still did very little durability loss. Parrying, I mean.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, 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 no! Oh, come on!
If only your weapon wasn't so slow.
Dang, that guy took a lot more hits.
I think there's like
No. I didn't know that was my first aid kit. I thought that was a bandage. Research notes on Hakokuso. Hakokuso. Okay. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura, by saying that 5 times fast, is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the beliefs it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Okay.
I have never heard of this before, and so I googled it, and this is not a real flower.
Okay.
Unfortunate. I was hoping that was real, and that I just needed to go grab one so that I could record it. I mean, it sounds like something that could be real, right? Like, I think it was like Sekiro, where it's you look for a sakura tree, and like there's drinking waters, like water that if you drink it you become immortal.
Huh.
So I mean, that's like the whole story, is this kid's got like dragon blood in his body, and it's like if you drink the blood then you like become immortal. And so they're like using that to make their armies strong. But like obviously the kid doesn't want to do this, and he thinks that being immortal also drains your like mind, makes you insane.
Oh, so you do want high sanity.
Yeah. So I like that style of story, like where you
Folklore.
yeah, folklore. I really like that, like the olden days thinking way. Like that there's just like a flower that could grant you immortality if you eat it or something. Now, mercury was also believed to be like I think it was like in Egypt and stuff. Like they thought that if you like bathed or drank mercury, you would be immortal. And we know nowadays that like you do that, you die. And
Yeah. No wonder why they had such short lifespans.
Taking that mercury bath.
Okay. Or anything that
There's
I
two
haven't
ways to go.
explored? I'll just get off the statue.
Have you seen the reviews of this game, by the way?
I saw IGN gave it a 7, and I saw other people give it a 10 or 9, so...
On Steam, it's, I think, mostly positive and sitting around the 70%, 70-something. And most people love the atmosphere and the, overall story of it. But the problem is that for some reason they threw in Dark Souls combat and it doesn't work at all.
Yeah, especially because other Silent Hill games... Oh, I thought that was a shovel. Dang it. Other Silent Hill games, you're using like a pistol. So...
And also, like Resident Evil, those games are very similar in like this feeling. And why does that work? Oh, it's because you use guns. So, like, you using a weapon with durability kind of sucks with Dark Souls combat like this. Also, apparently a lot of people get like stuck on stuff. Like you've shown evidence of this where you just like get stuck in corners or like a pebble's
Yeah.
blocking your foot.
Yeah.
So watching it, I can't tell as much. Like obviously, I'll see the worst examples, like where you get stuck in on a pebble or something where you can't move. I'll see that, but like the combat itself doesn't look that bad to me as someone who is not playing it.
I mentioned it before, but the combat is very clunky. But I just take that as a Silent Hill feature because when I've watched people play Silent Hill 2, the combat in that game also looked very clunky.
I'm not sure. The Silent Hill 2, I didn't even realize it came out real recently. It has like overwhelmingly positive reviews, and the combat was not mentioned as a bad perk on that game. So, I really wish more companies would do this Japanese aesthetic for their games. I mean, obviously it's not going to be as popular as like a medieval like fantasy kind of game, but like I really enjoy it. Of course, I will not play Assassin's Creed Shadow. That game is trash and should never have existed. But I really want to play. I own it. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima because I have it. I just never played it yet.
Isn't Ghost of Yotei supposed to come out in like the next week or so?
Yes, and I'm hearing early reviews of it being a really good game as well. Them just improving in every way Ghost of Tsushima. Now, early reviews could also just be those kind of companies like IGN that are just going to say it's good so that they get more codes so that they can review early in the future as well. So that's why I don't believe it. I don't trust any publication that says a review.
Yeah.
Good, bad, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Yeah, I've lost faith in all of them.
I can't believe they still even exist, like in this day and age with like streaming and YouTube being so prominent that it's so strange to me that like IGN even exists, because it's like, who goes to IGN and trusts the review? Like they make so many like baffling reviews on like scores. I can't think of a recent example, but like I know in the past they've like reviewed obviously horrible games as like 9 out of 10.
No, it's literally everything is a 7 out of 10 unless you pay them. And then it's like an 8 or 9 out of 10.
Like I feel like it was
didn't they give Dragon Age
Dragon Age Valkyrie, that was it.
Yeah.
They gave that like a 9 or a 10, even though that's or not even arguably, it is the worst in the series and overall a trash game.
Oh, I have to go down and around.
I guess you are getting lost. You do need Shu.
No, I went back to did you say this was hit with an axe or blown over by wind?
Lightning bolt.
So I'm just getting really distracted by the textures. Everything looks so beautiful, and then you get to the inside of this tree, it's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
It's just a bunch of brown and silver. That's what a tree looks like, duh.
Obviously. Oh my gosh, I could have just came back this way. I forgot. But yeah, I picked up that antique comb, so I went and tried it. Koi.
Koi fish?
What? This is not good. This is not good. Jump! Jump!
I like how she did double take when she looked back. Oh, they can't jump down though? They've jumped clearly worse in other places, but nope, here, can't jump down.
I've literally seen them make this jump in the first chapter. Why can't they make the jump now?
Can you even jump back up there?
No, oh my god, I have to go all the way back around.
Yeah.
シュウたち一体どこまで行ったんだ
I really think you're supposed to play this game and just not kill these. Like these mannequin ones, the ones that are piss easy to kill. I feel like at this point it's just kind of like a waste of weapon durability.
My axe hit! Okay. Whatever, game.
You definitely
and now
were
I
on the
scream,
downward.
so the other guy's here.
You definitely were on the downward swing of that weapon. So like, the fact that your character just stopped swinging and stopped moving forward doesn't really make sense.
Okay, didn't know that. I went through this entire game so far and did not know that countering one makes me immune to all. That is good to know.
You're animation locked. If they didn't do that, the mobs would just start dying without you touching them.
Well, no, I thought I would just start getting hit. Like,
sorry.
let's see.
You mean like you would still take the damage even though you're not reacting to it?
That, or I would get interrupted and then they would no longer take the damage.
Yeah, I don't think that would be difficult to program that second part.
Like it go
I like how
north or west.
can you like zoom out? Can you zoom out? Like where is Shu's freaking house? Is it on the map?
Oh, it's north.
It's not.
It's up
Oh, okay. I was like, does she not know where his house is either?
here. Okay, so I should probably go west. Okay, never mind. There's a tree in the road.
It's not west.
And now there's an X. Really? You couldn't have put that X on my map when I was looking at it from this far away? I had to run up to it? Okay, whatever.
So I googled Ebisugaoka, okay? And I just wanted to see if it's an actual place. I googled it, and it is near Kanazawa, if you know where that is.
Kanazawa.
Sorry, Ishikawa Prefecture, so far northwest of Tokyo. You've been grabbed so many times. Is your sanity out? Yeah.
Just about.
No, it is out. But yeah, I was looking at games to buy on the Steam sale, and one of the top games on there is obviously Hollow Knight, and I was just thinking to myself, Hollow Knight not on sale is cheaper than like all these games that are like 60% off.
Yeah, really.
I was just like, gosh, even not on sale, that game sounds like a better deal than a lot of these games. I have played and beaten Hollow Knight, the first one. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough to do the final secret ultra boss or whatever, the one that's like the final one. But this one's being very generous and just giving you tons of counters.
Yeah, it's not grabbing me. which it didn't really look like when they start to lunge for grabbing. It doesn't look like I could counter that. Maybe it was because I was mid-swing. I don't remember, but kind of dumb if you can't counter the grab.
Well, that's in a lot of games too.
What? Where'd you come from? I was down there.
I think he jumped out of the tree. That's what it looked like.
Okay, nope.
Yeah, in most games, usually you can't counter a grab. You can just dodge.
Shit, did not mean to take that.
Glad they gave you a weapon at the beginning, but like at the same time, it's just like they've sent so many mobs after you at this point.
Wait, don't I still have?
Or repair kit?
I already used it? Okay, well.
Yeah, you used it like way earlier.
Really decrease the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting and fights. Okay, well that's useless.
Yay, another useless one.
Maybe if I
と抜けた。
maybe if I was doing like a pacifist run.
Which I think is a valid strategy.
Map of Sugisato. Oh, how nice of them to give me a map. Okay.
I mean, there's only like 2 roads to take.
I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
小屋。シュウた
If
ちがい
this
る
is
かも。
Shu, he needs to...
I guess I need to find a key.
He needs to calm down about getting married at such a young age.
Okay, there's the toolkit. Really wish that was a full restore.
No, it's only half a thing every time. You need to pick your battles, is what they would say.
Wakey wakey. I can't step on you, I know you're alive.
Can't you swing the axe downward though with your heavy swing?
Oh, okay, well maybe they aren't alive.
I think the game...
Is that a doggy?
Yeah, it's a doggy. I think they just don't register as being alive until you've crossed a threshold.
I'm starting to think that doggy is Shu, and he's killing all of the, or not all, but a lot of the dolls.
Oh, he ran away.
Oh, and there's a strange note here. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else.
Dude, what if Shu killed the other girl?
I would tell him good job.
You'd be like, we're accomplices now.
Eyeball. Ooh, a piece of candy. Girl, get out of the road.
There's a lot of these.
This too? Oh, backswing!
Sure. That definitely will. I think you need to stay out of range just a little bit. And that's what will make them lunge at you, which gives you the counters.
Just one? Just one? Yeah, just one.
Yeah, I think that's the right way to deal with these guys. They have like a circle radius around them.
Not all attacks are countered, though. That short swing didn't have any red on it.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Just one? Just one.
See, this game is very forgiving too, so like you're really far away from them as long as you push whatever the button is, probably like circle or something, for that counter. Even if you're like a mile away, she like jumps all the way over to them. Also, some of the reviews that I did see for this game said that if you play with a controller, this game is 100% easier.
Really, because now that I am actually countering, I'm not really having much trouble, aside from the grabs.
Apparently, it is very easy to do this game with a controller. Like it's very intuitive compared to keyboard and mouse. Although some people were complaining that with the keyboard and mouse it was hard to do some fights, but they had no trouble once they switched to a controller.
Locked.
But as someone who also, I use a PS4 controller whenever I play on PC, just because it's just the best. I don't like Xbox controllers. They're too big for my small hands, my small baby hands.
Maybe got a burpee?
Yeah. I'm giving myself a shoulder massage, so.
Crowbar? For crafting?
ちょうどいい。
Oh, it's a weapon. Probably an upgraded pipe.
No, you gotta remember, if anyone has watched Eminence's Shadow, the best weapon is a crowbar.
I don't get the reference. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Okay.
Sounds like a cult. Wonder if he's around the corner somewhere.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Ooh, licky licky.
Shu, you were supposed to take care of the other guys. I think
This is dead end. I didn't save! I didn't save! No! No!
You're panic dodging.
No! Okay. Okay, what do I have here?
Again, I
think I need to use the sushi here.
4. Yeah. Or a Higashi, was that also health?
Well, I mean, like, I am both low
Oh, stamina and
Sanity
health.
and sanity. I think the
Okay,
lick
go ahead.
kind of killed me. Okay.
If that dog thing is Shu, you're fired. You let the other two come. Oh, there you go. Just the two. Oh, never mind. Wait, he's.
Wait, what? No, I did the counter! This is not good, this is not good, this is not good.
Yeah, use the bodies to block the dog. And if you have the pleasure of waiting for a counter, you should just kill the other two.
Fuck shit, fuck shit.
Yeah.
That was funny to watch. The dog. Okay, that's one down.
Now the dog can easily get to you.
What? Not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh! Oh, come on!
Power up time.
Oh, I don't have stamina.
血が止まらない。なんとかしないと。
Okay. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Now that is a deep French kiss. Pretty much shoot.
I wonder
Okay.
if it's just gonna put you. Yeah. It's not gonna put you that far back.
Yeah.
小屋。シュウたちがいる
Just
かも。
speed run it.
This was broken. Okay, toolkit. 5.
This is, I think, the first time in this game that it had monsters on top of a save point. Usually the save point meant that there were no monsters nearby. I wonder if you could just skip this area? So, or like the monsters up here? Because they're too stupid to figure out how to go down?
Are there any other items here?
I don't remember, honestly. I only remember there being items at the actual like storehouse where there was the fried something.
Okay, well, those two wake up. Can I just sidestep them? Like, I could see the dagger. This one also wakes up.
Oh, he did wake up.
Oh, there's an Emma here.
Ah, that was it. I thought there was something, but I couldn't remember what it was. Are you using the Memori where you take reduced damage or reduced weapon durability when you counter?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering why it's always so much smaller when you counter. I thought it was just because it was a skill thing. No, it's just you got the Omamori for it. I
Oh, I
don't think
don't
there
have
was
the
anything
crowbar
else.
yet. I have it
Uh,
equipped, right? Oh, I do not have it
takes.
equipped.
Oh, what was the other one? Can you go to just look at it? I think that your max stamina and max health is good though. Oh, it was heal after a counter. I think it was at the bottom.
Forming light attacks. It was supposed to be like a spider, right?
As I said, right there. Greatly light attacks. Oh, okay.
Really decreases the damage consumed by heavy. No, no, no. Okay. Did they change it?
No, I don't remember what it was, but yeah, that sounds about right.
No, no. I could have swore it was the spider. It was supposed to be reduced.
No, it
Uh,
was spider. It wasn't.
it was supposed to be reduced durability loss when doing counters. But I'm still doing the reduced durability after counters, so maybe they just made that baseline.
I don't think this was a patch, but yeah, I don't think they patched that.
I'd believe it. Okay, so that one definitely wakes up. Does this one wake up?
That one does too. Yeah, the red
No,
one does.
no, this one does not have a dagger. It does not wake up. That one does.
Maybe it takes less durability just because counter is less damage than a heavy swing.
Pretty sure it's the same damage. At least has the same impact.
Well, it's a skill shot, then that's why it deserves to take less. Even, I mean, skill shot is getting used kind of loosely here, because it's like just push a button when they're glowing. And they like to glow a lot, depending on, like, again, I really think it's distance-based. Be careful when you back up.
Fuck. Ooh, that was a lot. Okay, just die. I didn't mean me! What was that about them doing the glowy too often?
Well, you weren't spaced out.
小屋シューたちがいるかも
Dark Souls does the same thing. You forgot the item. Dark Souls does the same thing with regular mobs and switch weapons and yeah, with regular mobs in their games where you can actually make them do certain attacks over and over again depending on the spacing that you give them. So like bosses do that too, where if you're like if you're standing around top of them, they have like every move at their disposal. But if you're like sword length away, then they will only do like half their moves compared to all of them. So
Pretty sure I was doing the distance thing properly. Oh, I didn't get this note last time. It's a good thing I died. Did I miss the Emma? Or is it the next?
no, it's up
rock?
on the left. It's on the left.
Wakey wakey.
So there, obviously. But you obviously can't be so far away because I think that they only. So yeah, like there's that distance thing. I really think that has to do with it. Just be careful you don't go too far back.
Shit, shit. When they crouch down to lunge for the grab, it looks like they're doing the other attack.
as a viewer, obviously, I'm not playing it, so I'm not exactly sure. But to me, it feels like there's a big delay difference between them grabbing or them turning red to do the attack and anything else. That looked like he was gonna grab you.
Come on.
Oh, it looked like you took damage from that. I was like, but you weren't there.
Just die already. Jesus.
白
Bandage. Okay. Eight, 2. I'll just do 8.
See, you having to push buttons to do that, I think, is also much easier on the controller.
Okay, yeah, that would be easier on controller. I will give you that. Was there a note
Also,
over there
I
that
like-
skipped?
No, you did not. I like also moving with the control stick, especially in games like this where you have to move in like a circular rotation around a mob that you're like locked onto. I feel like it's just better than a mouse because a mouse you can't move your camera when you've locked onto a mob.
Okay, so going to save first, so I don't have to do that all over again. Did I get anything? No.
What did you pick up that makes a mob spawn?
The key.
Ah.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて
You're asking that this far into the game? Come on, man. Like, it's obvious, like, someone just putting them down for you everywhere.
Oh, it's an offering. Okay.
500.
It's the Abula age.
Yeah, that's the thing that you're definitely getting wrong.
Yeah, I'm editing that video and yeah, that was kind of embarrassing, but oh well, it stays in the video.
You need to have it pointed out to you in case anyone that's Japanese actually watches and is like, this guy speaks Japanese, what? You still need 200 more.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I
worth
can't...
it.
Why is the Omori slot 3000? Like, why? Is it that broken to have an Omori that's like, you have less stamina when you're running? Like, really?
Did that trigger the dolls?
Trying to open the door?
Well, I heard one of the dolls.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm just opening up my path for if I need to run.
Well, if most people would actually just take this and run because you don't need to fight them. They don't give XP or anything.
Fucking shit.
Oh, it's too bad. I guess that works.
Oh. I don't have any dodge!
Get fucked, kid.
What? Why'd I only hit one in that? Okay. Okay, I'm just stuck back here.
What are you doing? You're dodging back into the corner. Also, is she like a figure skater? How did she slide like that backwards?
Okay, I guess that works. I meant to... Come on, counter. How's that not a perfect dodge? Oh, okay, there's the stamina.
Cheater. Come on, just end. Yeah, so if the developers of this game are listening, please don't try and do Dark Souls combat in this game in the next one. It does not really fit the mood, and it doesn't really fit the gameplay style.
Can I open this now? No, I can't.
You were never meant to. Like, because like that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, the gunplay works, but in this time era, right? Guns.
Oh? Hello? Hello? Did you DC or did I? Still live? Still live? Test,
live?
test. Test,
live?
test. Okay, still live on YouTube. Test. Test. Okay, still live on Twitch. Waze, are you there?
It's me, bro.
Okay. Well, you just...
Okay, yeah. Duh. If it's me. It's just me.
Okay. Well, I'm just checking on my own stream and making sure it's healthy.
It's always gonna be me. Just assume it's me. Unfortunately, even if Japan has high download speeds, high upload speeds, the connectivity is not always the best. So, I mean, now that might not be everything, but I'm a cheap bastard, and so when my apartment complex offers free internet.
Man, not another one of these. I hate it when the cutscenes mix with the gameplay. And you can't tell if it's really enemies as well. Okay. I'm just going to follow the light. Follow the light. There's more enemies. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I can't go that way. Fuck. More lights. More lights. That's a good sign. Man, I wish I had that Omamori now. Ooh. Okay, that worked. Maybe. Am I good?
There's a tree.
Nope, there it is. Wait, where am I supposed to go now?
Up. Are you running back to where you...
I
what?
might be
Go
fucked
up.
here.
No, go up.
Up how?
Turn around. Gosh. Turn around. Go back to where the boss is.
I can't go that way! Did you not see the
Because
monster blocking?
You looked at... Because you started the mist coming from the left, you were supposed to go right. Just run right around the corner. Okay, stop. Look at the map. Wait, go straight towards that X.
I
and
need to
then
hug
turn
the
right.
right.
Pretty loud. To the right. The door. The gate.
I can't move! I'm out of stamina! Are you fucking serious?
I mean, like, this is not a game issue. This is a skill issue. You went the wrong way twice.
It was a game issue when I got to the tree that was knocked down and I couldn't do anything because my stamina was out and the thing was constantly draining my stamina, so I literally couldn't do anything.
And if you went right to begin with, like close to the gate, you would have been near that monster who drained the stamina.
Move, hello?
There you go.
That was gamer dodge.
Sure.
I don't think a chain-linked fence would stop the wind.
Also, you didn't even lock it. The monsters could have just kept coming through it.
ちょっと休憩
This is not a good time to cue kid. What are you talking about? Okay, they are gearing me up for a boss fight.
Maybe just restoring.
Nope, it opened the gate. The wind figured out how to open the gate.
Oh, okay.
Was that the sword guy? I couldn't tell. That sounds like a sword.
They ended.
And doggies.
Right. That?
Ooh, achievement. Without getting hit. Okay, yeah, sure, I didn't get hit. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Again, the fog monster's just like, never mind, I give up here.
Oh, did I cross the Torii gate? Yeah, okay, that makes sense then.
Okay.
Can I go back now? First things first, save, and then I'll try to go back.
One thing that I do see as a valid criticism of the game is that in every cutscene that has your character in it, she is always using a steel pipe, no matter what weapon you currently have, or even if you have no steel pipe. She will always have a steel pipe in the cinematic.
And where do I put the steel pipe?
Up your skirt.
さっきのあれ
It'd be funny if you go back and
全部
then...
消えた
Oh, there's that fence again. Can't climb it.
Okay. So I noticed this. The reason why I keep going backwards to explore is because at one point early in the game they had Sakuko's mailbox key, and you got some like hidden lore where you find out that Sakuko was schizophrenic or whatever. So I keep looking for stuff like that. They've never done it again. It was only that one time in the very beginning of the game. And
Well,
I don't
that's
understand
what I
why.
wonder about. Is maybe like in a New Game Plus or something, they do the same thing. Like there's multiple, but just during the first gameplay through, it's only that one time. But if it's only that one time, you really should have done that one time in New Game Plus only then. So
Yeah.
then that you would have looked
昨今地の
later.
古い神社か昔は栄えてたみたい火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた
Can you pause for 2 seconds?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna give a lore dump right now about Japan. They love setting everything that is cool, interesting, a castle, a shrine. They love setting it on fire. That is their hobby from the very beginning of time. And you might think I'm joking by his reaction, but his reaction is
No, it's
literally
true.
correct because every single castle has just been burned down and then rebuilt. So any castle that's like here right now, if you go to it and like go to like the museum that they usually have inside, it's like this castle was lit on fire in this time period and then it was rebuilt and then it was destroyed again in another fire. Like I'm unfortunately Edo Castle, the one that would be in Tokyo, there's only the base because it's been burned down so many times, and then when the last emperor that wanted to rebuild it, he couldn't do it. Like he just there wasn't enough time because of all the wars. So that's why there's no castle in Tokyo right now, even though there's supposed to be. But if you go to Kyoto or Osaka, they still have their castles because they were able to be rebuilt. But like I'm not even joking when I say like it burns down. Everything has burned down once. Like everything. So like this her saying that the shrine burned down, that's so relatable to like every Japanese person because it's like, "Oh yeah, my shrine my local shrine, yeah, it burned down like 200 years ago and we rebuilt it." Like that usually is like the story. I don't think there's like a single place in Japan that hasn't just been burnt down and rebuilt. And to me, because like it doesn't go into detail, at least in the English version. I've asked my wife about it and she has not really been able to explain more outside of like castles. Like obviously castles were lit on fire because like war. Like how are you going to burn, like if the shogun is like on the top floor of a wooden building and you burn down the building from the bottom, he ain't getting out, right? So like that makes sense. But like this shrine, like how did it burn down? Usually it's because I think back then they used a lot of fire for lighting, right? Like with lanterns and stuff. And I just think that they were lazy with, or not lazy, but like they didn't like manage fire correctly. So like even a lantern just burns through the lantern and just lights the building on fire, I think. So like, and also lightning. Apparently lightning likes to strike buildings like that too. So I went to Kanazawa once and they're rebuilding, like they rebuilt the castle, but like they're trying to like fix it up, and apparently lightning had struck something. and that was a problem. So it's like Japan is very unlucky with keeping their shrines and castles in pristine shape.
I was going to add on to that, since you kept saying, oh yeah, my shrine burned down like 200 years ago. It's still a modern issue. Like, when I studied abroad, I went to the castle in Okinawa, Shuri Castle. That castle burned down in 2019. So just like 5-6 years ago, it burned down, and I think they probably rebuilt it. But yeah, it's still a modern issue.
I want to Google it. What was the castle called?
Shuri or Shuri Jolt.
Oh yeah, literally when I typed Shuri, it came up. In 2019 was caused to an electrical system glitch. So yeah,
Yeah.
even when we've switched to electricity, they are still cursed to being on fire.
Yes. All right.
Oh yeah, it was in the main hall. Jeez, yeah. I didn't know about this because I've never been there. So yeah, that's. I mean, just Japan is cursed to have everything burned down.
Forgotten Shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senninsugi Shrine is. Alright. Am I going to get a weapon underneath a tree?
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
I'm sorry. Did she just ask why would there be an offering at a shrine?
Why would there be an offering at a shrine for one of those like tombstones? That doesn't make sense. Another lore dump. Trees like that have the white, like.
ご神木朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね
Wow, did it get struck by lightning or something?
That's what it looks like. Those trees, depending on where you are, has like special meaning. So like for example in Kamakura there's a tree that looks like that, and I forgot what the name of it is, like Tenjin, where it said the angels came to earth and light, and angels is like the equivalent of like the English translation of it, but it's not really like angels, it's like heavenly people. But like it's like angels came to earth and like, you know, did stuff here, and then when they died, they were buried at that tree, and so the tree like got powers pretty much. So they're spiritual trees.
Blessed.
And so yeah, they're blessed. That was a good way to say it. They're blessed. And so like actually it's very, very bad to even touch the tree like with your hand. So that's why usually they like really try and ward off like those trees. Especially like if you, like for example, if you were like a foreigner and you cut that white part off, bro, I could not see you being anything less than deported. Like that is such a disrespect to Japanese people. All right, so go ahead.
I just want to tack on that you should definitely not do pull-ups on Japanese trees and shrines and that kind of stuff.
You shouldn't do that anyway. Like, who does that?
There have been news stories of foreigners doing that, so...
So dumb.
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true.
Is this like got some Naruto ninjas here?
Believe it. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled were who fled here, vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword.
You can't dig under a tree, the secret tree, though. That would not be okay.
Okay, so obviously, if I'm not doing it this playthrough, then in some new game plus, there's going to be a sword right here. Obviously, right?
I mean, that looks like the length of a sword.
Yeah. And why have all
Well,
this
but you need
lore and even a Steam achievement if there's not going to be a sword here? So maybe in New Game Plus,
Well,
there's something there.
if you have a sword, you probably need to kill a spirit, so I think you need to kill that fox guy for an ending. There's probably... I think there's like there's got to be a couple endings, right?
At least.
At least 3 I can think of. The one normal one you get when you play for the first time, and then there's probably a good and a bad one. Usually that's how it works. I really like games that have multiple endings.
Wait, no, I got
Not only does it...
What am I doing?
What? Oh, yeah. That's 1100.
Yeah, I can update something.
Your Windows?
What?
You said I can update something.
Oh.
Are you updating Windows?
Yeah, go to Windows 11 before.
Sorry. I'm an idiot.
No, it's fine. Stamina. Again, barely anything.
No, that was a chunk. I could see a chunk that time. Maybe it
looks
increases
the
more.
exact same.
No, but I could see a chunk when the update happened. Down there, I can't see a chunk. But when I saw it being upgraded, I saw a chunk. By the way, Shu lives next to this shrine. Bro. Like, actually, you need to think about this. You and your friends lived on the most outer reach places in this city. You lived to the far north. The psychopath lived to the far northeast, and Shu lived far to the northwest.
Sakuko lived in the village, and look what happened to her. She was the first to die.
That's what I'm saying. Like, anyone who lives outside the village was, like, safer. But again, going back to the beginning, towards the beginning of the game, when your character looked out the window and you're like, we can't use the bridge, and the bridge is broken in half, it's like, bro, you could walk across it!
ここに繋がってたんだ。
Is Shu's house flickering? Oh no, that was just the mist messing with it.
シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Oh, there's a delay between me saying that and my mouth moving.
Oh, well, apparently in the English dub, it's really bad. Like, it's not even close.
And the music, the ambience is starting to get bad here.
Whose house is bloody?
Gosh, just imagine the mosquitoes here.
Could you hear like it sounded like a whining sound when you got near the lake? It sounded like in Skyrim there's those plants that like to make a lot of noise on the riverbanks. Weird.
Oh, I needed to come this way. Inako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. First recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony.
The fuck ever that is.
As it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
Can I say something now? Okay. It clearly sounds like...
家の中で二人を待つか。
Sorry, Hinako keeps interrupting you. What?
Yeah, like she keeps pausing and then talking. So I'm like, is it okay? Can I speak now? Bro, it sounds like the drugs are bad. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
The pills?
Yeah, the things that I keep chomping down on throughout this entire playthrough.
Yeah. Bro, it sounds like you've got a drug problem. You're actually making it worse.
Yeah, maybe the game would change if I don't take any medicine.
Wait, there was no Silent Hill actually. If you never took one of the pills, the bosses never spawn. This is not the front door. The front door was over there on the other side, apparently.
Are you sure? Because this looks like the front door. It's got the light on.
Wait, what was the other door then?
The back door.
Is it? It might be locked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta give it the good old college try.
One more time, I will say that it is very easy to break into someone's house when that is the only door.
But it won't budge.
Yeah, I don't buy that.
Konnichiwa. Irashaimasu ka?
リンコ？
失礼します.
I mean, kind of obvious that would happen, right?
Are you fighting a Yeti? Sasquatch?
Bigfoot. Okay, back to sleepy time.
Oh.
Great time to fall asleep.
I mean, at this point, you probably are just having blood loss problems. Okay, chapter 7 finish.
Oh, was that chapter 7?
Probably. Oh, wait, you woke back up walking with him.
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
はい。
Dumb.
Again, I hate how they keep giving hints that the guy in the fox mask is a villain, but we keep following him anyway.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます
Huh?
Just give us a choice. Don't lock that.
It's gotta.
Don't lock the choice of New
Gotta be
Game
New Game
Plus or
Plus.
whatever. Oh
あ
my
なたにふ
gosh.
さわしくなるように
Give your spear.
Hell yeah.
はい
Does the dagger also have durability? No. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. Either one of these have durability loss.
No. But again, not only is it obvious that he's a bad
な
guy,
んか妙だ
Humma, 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 humma.
honestly though, I like it better when we're in the real world. Every time we come here, I kind of just like, oh, Mata, we gotta do it again. It's gonna be some stupid puzzle where it's not even a puzzle half the time, and even the other half, it's just a bunch of mobs that just don't die, and
What was the
this is my
point of
least favorite part of the
saying?
game.
What was the point of saying, oh, there's something about this wall, and then not letting me interact with it at all?
It looks bloody. Can you go back and see if the doll's still there?
No, the door's closed.
Okay. Also, he's such a helpful person, right? He hasn't done a single thing for me. Like, this dude does not help you! So why are you following him?
Actually.
Wow. So, like, if you're, like, gonna follow this guy... I mean, like, obviously he's mind-controlled you, right? Like, there's no other explanation.
Oh no. A tiny hip height fence that I can't easily step over.
I will tell you right now that right now I cannot see what that is. I couldn't even see. It was just black.
Oh, do I need to turn the brightness up?
No, I think it just does on my end. But like the really dark places are really dark.
I need to turn brightness
Like, no, I don't even know. Like,
Like,
just try it.
It's really
just to see if
dark
it
for me
helps.
too, but... Like, I have it on the lowest setting.
Why would you do that?
Because it's a scary game. Okay, how about now?
That did nothing. Oh wait, no, I can see barely anything.
Really? I can see it perfectly now.
Yeah, I can't see. I could. That's what I'm saying. It might be me, but I can see the ground. It is really dark. It is really dark. It is really dark. Stop it.
No, it is the stream. Okay, so I do need to turn it up then. Wow, why is it so much darker on the stream than what I see? Has it been like that this whole time?
Sometimes, yeah. It's not like to the point where I'm like complaining. Okay,
Yeah, the
I
stream
can
that looks
I
good
can
enough
see the
now.
fence now.
Yeah.
I can see the fence.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty dark.
Okay, now this is so bright I can see everything now.
Oh, wow, I can actually see the room this
Wow.
whole time. Bro, hang on, you should have definitely had changed this. I can see! So wait, this whole time...
waited until chapter 8 of 13 until we're almost done with the game before you say something?
I thought that that was like the aesthetic that the developer chose was to be like this really dark
Oh my
and spooky
gosh.
place. At the beginning, I never saw you choose the contrast setting to be at like 0. So this whole time I thought that was an aesthetic choice. Bro, I couldn't see! This whole time I'm like, bro, this is really hard to see. They made this really challenging. No, it was, is this what you saw the whole time?
I don't know. All I know is, like, what I'm looking at now is very bright. Like,
Okay, bro, I am looking forward to you replaying this game so I can see. I didn't know what it looked like half the time. I thought that's why I was like, bro, I thought you for sure because normal people put the contrast setting at middle because it's normally what it
contrast
is.
is in the middle. It was the brightness that was on the darkest because
That's what I meant.
on those
I meant the
3
brightness, 'cause
pictures,
usually-
even when I put it to the darkest setting, I could still see everything. So I'm like, oh, okay, it's not really doing that
No.
much.
I always put it like just a little bit higher than like the middle because it's just nicer to see everything a little bit more. But like, bro, are you insane?
It's a scary
You
game. I want it to be dark. I didn't realize
not
it
even
would be
scary.
pitch black on the
It's
stream. Say something next time.
All I saw this whole time was just blackness and red. And when we were in the, I was like, this looks like shit. I was like, okay, this whole time I didn't say anything because I was like, well, that's what the developers wanted. Was it to be dark and scary? No, it was this idiot. It's like, I'm gonna put my brightness on the lowest. What the hell? Now it looks like a Japanese room. Like, I mean, I could tell before there was a Japanese room, but like, I couldn't really see anything.
Okay.
So I was like, damn, my eyes hurt.
On my end, though, it is actually very bright. So what you're seeing on stream is still darker than what I'm seeing.
Well, what you're seeing on stream is what should be.
Okay.
Because I can see now.
February 10th. I have reached reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates have served the family for many years housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish this family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Okay, so clearly the doggies are foxes. Got it.
Well, we were right then to call them doggies. But what I was gonna say was that these kind of families are the worst kind of people because if a pandemic ever happens, it's because of people like this that are like, oh, we'll be fine, we'll get over it, and then they kill everybody. Not pandemic, more than should have been zombie apocalypse. What does that door do?
Exactly, just like in Lords of the Fallen.
I feel like the rooms are gonna shift, like they're gonna change around, and that's why there's a door there. It's too heavy.
The exact same blood splatter as before.
I can see the blood splatter this time.
Okay, here's the thing. I can see literally everything. This game is way too bright for me now.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask that you just deal with it.
Okay. I could deal with it, that's fine.
This is much better. I think that she's turned around. Yeah, just hit her.
What? No.
You were way too slow on that reaction. What? Oh, okay, sure. This spear is worse than the axe. Whoa!
You saw that, right?
There's another one on your right.
Jesus, how many swings does it take?
That's what I'm saying. Either these guys are strong, or the dagger and the spear are weaker than your weapons in the real world. They did not die. Yep, that's what I thought. That one disappearing, though, kind of worked in your favor, I guess. Now it's gone forever.
Yeah, legitimately is gone. What the hell happened? Okay, doggy. Oh, there was a shrine?
I think you gotta go to the. Damn it. No. Back.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it was open. Okay. Reach the first ritual chamber.
But again, like everyone that's watching can probably agree with me in that this is the worst part of the game. This, like, I wish that, like, in the next time they make a game like this, that they don't include something like this. This is very boring to watch compared to the regular world.
I don't know. I like having weapons that don't break, so I'm kind of okay with it. Though
Not
wish,
if it
I wish
sucked.
the enemies didn't respawn. So like the blue lantern thing, if they had that mechanic everywhere, you just have to lure the monsters to certain spots, I'd be more okay with that. Anyway.
I agree with that as well, but yeah, go ahead.
Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Alright.
So is that, does that mean if you stay here, then the fox will protect the real world?
Doesn't feel like he's protecting anything. Okay.
What are you talking about? He just happens to be there the exact moment that it wants to, that the mist stops spreading. So that's got to be not a coincidence, right? He's got to be doing it.
Okay,
At this point, why are you even trying to open doors?
Mark them off on the map.
No. I mean, like your character. Like every time you go to a door, nope, that won't budge.
Okay, dolls back up.
The other one still disappeared.
There's the doggy in the big room.
You gotta go.
And then
Yeah, you gotta go towards
probably
the dog.
need to go to the right.
Yeah.
Where'd the doll go? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, well there you go. You complained about it. Complain and you shall be answered.
Do the thing.
Hello?
Do the thing. Hello? Okay. Okay, I'm getting annoyed. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, would not trust the fox guy.
Why would, like, your character clearly sees this and your character goes, huh, it's pretty normal.
Yeah, and then he's just
Oh god,
up
that
there.
scared me. That scared me more than anything.
He's just chilling up there like, yeah, you see what I'm going to do to you? I'm going to rip your face off.
But you can just ignore him and come up here? What? Is that another shrine?
Looks like it, yeah.
Like, the world trying to kill you and this fox trying to save you is really hard to make you think that he's not a bad guy. Or, yeah, that he's a good guy, but I think that he's the one actually causing the mist.
今
What?
参ります。
I saw your character model. You disappeared right here.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but your character looks like she's high every time she talks when she's in this world.
Oh yeah, she's hypnotized or whatever. Koi. No, I heard it. Okay.
Wow, that worked.
I hear a baby.
Sorry, that's me. I still hit it.
Hopscotch. Ow.
Miss.
Oh, no!
I don't understand.
Oh, come on!
不死身か
What? What? You were done! Thank you for waiting, though. And baby's back up. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's again. I'm saying that like this is the most boring area of the game, and it gets worse every time you come here because they keep doing some stupid rule.
Is there anything? A bandage? Okay, I'm just going to move on.
Yeah, I legit like this game promotes just ignoring everything, even though it gives you a weapon with unlimited durability. It's okay. You don't like some of that stuff, right? See, I think your drug addiction's a problem. You're supposed to be using teas and bandages only, or that other stuff that you can eat. Arare. It can't follow you very fast. You can just run past it, I feel like. It's so bright in here.
Shut up.
Where were you when I needed you 5 seconds ago? Oh, I was hoping we went back to the real world.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
はい。
Wait, isn't that the Yeti paw?
Is that my sister?
Look at the face. Looks like it's a veins attaching the mask to your face.
Her face, but yeah. Or is that my sister?
He's mind controlling a lot of people.
Or is that my sister? I don't like where this is going.
Oh, is he gonna chop off your arm?
Yeah, we're about to Tears of the Kingdom this.
He's gonna draw paint on it. Yeah, oh gosh. Bro, how did you not see that? And oh, it's a saw blade! Ugh!
Can I show this on Twitch? And YouTube? Am I going to get
I don't
banned for
think it's
this?
You already saw your face, like, getting chopped off. Wait, yo. Why would you do it yourself? Are you insane? How could you even do this yourself? Wait, why would you start there? What?
Oh god!
Don't worry, we can't hear whatever you talking.
Good.
There definitely could have been a better way to do that. Also, why did she have to do it herself? Why couldn't someone else do it? It would have been quicker. Pretty sure that's not how that works.
立派だったぞ、ひなこ。
はい。
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ。少し。引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
Does this mean your attacks deal more damage? Because you have a wolf hand? Also,
that was really hard to watch.
You couldn't give her the painkillers before? I would get rid of the arare before you would get rid of a wine or a tea. You're full. You're super full. But there was a save behind you. Oh, I guess it's kind of far now.
Okay, I just have a hand now.
Wait, you can't use a spear?
Nope. Can't go back either.
Well, there should be a save up ahead, right? After a cutscene, there's bound to be one.
I feel like those doors are going to close. I'm just going to get rid of something.
I couldn't give you the painkillers while you were chopping your arm off. I had to wait until you were done.
Really? And I don't care about that water. Actually... That's a fox arm? Oh.
Yeah. But, again, can we pause for a second? She is so stupid because it's like, did she not see the fox arm that was hitting her in the real world and not being like, huh, I just got hit by this. Do I want this on my hand? It feels like I'm being attacked by the thing that sent me here was a fox arm. Like, 2 and 2 is not going together in her mind. It's really taken me out of it. The amount of stupidity.
I mean, the only thing that explains any of this is being brainwashed, but still, there's only so much I can believe.
Oh, this is your chance to see how much damage it does. Also, I think it just auto-saved.
Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a short period of time. Using the fox arm, hold F near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Or, you know, you could have just put more blue lanterns around. Enemies killed using the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Okay, well, I'm never using that.
You don't use. Again, this is just proving the point that he is the bad guy making the enemies because the arm. The bad ending for sure is you staying with him. It's not even close at this point.
My gosh.
Wait, I thought you just had a bandage.
Yeah, I got rid of it for the...
Oh.
For the thing. Oh, now I can open the doors.
Because your strong arm, the metal door. There should be a save though, right? Him walking down the corridor.
I literally saw it! Okay, whatever.
You needed to dodge this. I wonder if you heal when you absorb. You don't. The save should be soon, right?
Yeah, okay.
Also, I think you can go back to that room.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have to check every ceiling.
This is again one of those things where it's like we're selling you the issue, or we're selling you the solution to an issue that shouldn't be in the game by creating this. I was gonna say it should be okay because the save. A juicy 700. Don't you need like 1100? Oh, you don't even have one of those things, do you?
I might have one, but I should go back the way I came and pick up those items. Okay, I didn't mean these items.
Oh, there's another comb. If you have to open a door, you are not going back the way you came. Found the fox mask room.
Okay.
That could be good. That is good.
However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move.
So who's the Tsuneki? You or the fox?
Probably me.
What's the problem? You can easily go back.
Yeah, it's just I thought I had one open slot.
The comb liked that slot, so it took it.
Okay. Whoops.
We got 1100.
Oh no, I'm missing it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nope.
Did you check every room again? Because there was a lot of ways to go.
No, I have not looked yet.
Because I think this is the way to move on.
No, this is the
Or
way
is it not?
back. This is the way back.
Oh.
I'm collecting the
Okay,
items
okay.
that I skipped. There should be more, or one more divine water all the way back at the ceremony.
The first ceremony was cutting off your arm. What is the next one gonna be?
Kicking me in the balls, apparently.
You don't need this.
Alright, time to run all the way back. How's the stream? Is there anyone watching currently?
Me. Duh.
I mean, besides you. Audrey went quiet after that.
Anyway,
they were saying something
what I
about
was gonna say
advice.
was that like these portions of the game are so slow, like this one.
Did you switch mics, by the way?
No, it's the same one.
Oh.
What?
It has to be the one with like the little food opening.
Yeah, but like, how is your arm not strong enough to open the door?
Oh my fucking god, I heard it at the last second.
I saw it. I saw it. Oh, another one wants to join the party. Still taking your drugs. It's so unrealistic. Every time you go to a door and it's like, it won't open. Really? This giant wolf hand is not going to be able to open this door. We're gonna have to take a bathroom break. So, I'll be right back.
Okay. A doggy and a doll on the ceiling again. Boy, my favorite. Come on out, Dolly. 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 I can see you. Okay.
He doesn't care.
Stop wasting my time. Jesus, that's an attitude shift. What are my health items? Okay, so the blue light's probably where I'm supposed to go, but if I go back to where I was, the blue light here is extinguished, and are there any more items up here? Door that won't budge. Okay. Gosh, my hands are all sweaty after seeing the arm scene.
Really?
Yeah, that did not sit well with me. My stomach was all
Well,
turning in knots. I'm not good with grotesque body horror like that, yeah.
I'm not good with it either, and I know that like Resident Evil has that. Like in, I think it was 7, they had that where you like chopped your hand off or something, or stabbed your own hand. It's just weird. Like there's like anime like Dead Man Wonderland. I couldn't even watch that.
Yeah.
I'm all for like fight scenes that are bloody when it's between like people, but like causing like torture and self-harm using like that kind of stuff, I can't handle it either.
I like scary movies, can never watch a single Saw movie just because of the body stuff.
I remember we had that like we attempted to watch one of those like when we were younger, and I couldn't even make it like 10 minutes in. I just left. If every single shrine is going to be like that, it's going to be a really tough time.
Yeah. Doesn't look like I missed anything else.
The room is so beautifully lit up. Like I really like when you go through editing any of it, like just look at how dark it is, or it was.
I'm in chapter 1 of editing still. It's going to be quite a while.
I thought you would finish Baldur's Gate first, so I didn't expect to finish it anytime soon.
Well, I was wanting Silent Hill F to have uploads going throughout October because, you know, Halloween. And right now I've got chapter 0, the prologue, where we're just like reading Japanese signs and stuff. That is ready to be uploaded. I just need to make a thumbnail for it. And then I'll be on editing the actual chapter 1. Okay, well, only one way to go now.
I wonder if it has to do with the blue flames. Oh, there's the weirdo at the end of the hall.
こっちだ。
What's that picture?
So it looks like the next thing that's going to go is my spine. Only I had one of those.
Nope. She lost it like in the last time we came here. looks like a boss room, to be honest.
I hear something. Oh, there's one.
Go in and dodge to the left.
There's a pregnant lady, and then one on the ceiling.
You like backing yourself into corners. I feel like your swing there, you swung through the acid, your hand should have negated it. You're taking your drugs.
What? Do I have to be locked onto them for me to counter?
Right.
No, okay.
You were kind of looking in the middle.
Are you kidding me?
2.
What? I'm like jutting back and forth here. What the heck? Okay, there's my sunday one.
That's not a lot.
Okay, can I please even see what's happening? Jesus. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm going to get full siphon.
Okay, so real quick, on this fight, I'm gonna go ahead and just say that this is a very poorly designed fight by the devs, and they need to stop making Dark Souls-like combat.
Oh, I did not mean to eat that. I meant to eat the stamina thing. Or just take me, just take me.
Reset.
I don't want, that was a huge waste of the best time of the game.
Yeah. So what's wrong with this fight? There are multiple points. One, the combat is not designed for a fight like this. Dark Souls can have multiple enemy bosses like this because most of your attacks are meant to be wide range and wide arcing, unless you've got like a small weapon. In that case, like, you have other ways to deal with this.
How's that at range? Come on. Are you kidding me? There's space. Go
Wow,
through
that
it.
sucks. That sucks.
Let me fucking bandage. Jesus. That is getting so annoying.
Yeah. You're gonna have to deal with the
Fuck you,
mobs
game.
first. You can't fight the big guy.
It takes
You're gonna have to-
so much HP.
Yeah, so I would run to the right, get that guy off the ceiling, kill him.
それだけ
Push.
これが私の務め
You need to deal with the small heads first.
What?
I think you're a second late. I think you need one more swing. Okay. When you stunned him, I think you should have gone for the other guy.
Okay. This is doable.
Yeah, now just so focus the things he spits
Hey.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay, they're not too hard to kill with them up.
You stunned? Are you dead? I can't tell.
He's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned.
Finally. Oh, now I'm saying Shinette. Fuck you, game.
Again, I even if you completely cleared it, it's not a good fight. There's no reason for there to be multiple ads like that, especially one that respawns other ads. And not only that, but like your moveset is just not meant for this kind of combat. It's just not a good system at all. So, like, I know that, like, you don't like this style of combat, like action art games like that. I think that, like, Dark Souls is way more fair than that.
It's not like I dislike action combat stuff. It's just this is clunky.
like
This
fair
is really clunky. I don't like being animation locked.
Oh, I thought you had your regular hand, and I was like, what just happened? He's probably like, this woman is so annoying, keep passing out. Also, why is your hairy arm flowing constantly? It's not windy. Yeah, on your back.
Yeah.
Again, why don't we use the ping? Huh?
I want to hear the screams.
I might mute it. The stream, I mean. Wait, through her clothes?
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
One more? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that all game?
これで
Well, I mean, it's just not really like something you
身も
really.
心もあなたのものに。
Wait, why am I in my front?
It's good. It's best to not think about it. Well, do you not need to heal after all that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you need to heal. Oh wait, you have like a. Did you see your health?
But
Your focus bar section is glowing gold.
ooh.
Maybe you
that
can
still
use that
uses
thing
faith.
that
That,
you never-
that still uses faith. Or focus or whatever.
Well, okay, why is it gold? Maybe I'll tell you in the next room.
Yeah, new tutorial. I am going to take 30 seconds to a minute. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Entertain whoever's watching.
No. I like just sitting here in silence. Will you still be able to hear me? I mean, okay. I mean, so far as a watcher, I can agree with a lot of the people's complaints about the game, like the combat being really not fitting this style of gameplay. It doesn't give you a lot of space. Like, for example, I know Dark Souls has Dark Souls and Elden Ring sometimes, do this as well. But very I can't think of a really actually a good example, but it probably does happen where they give you a small room and then many mobs to kill. But usually, if that happens, it's like the mobs are very easy to kill. Like it doesn't take your entire like stamina bar to kill one mob, and even then, uh, usually the boss itself isn't that difficult either. So something like this, where it's like, okay, let's give you a very small room with a mob that constantly can spawn new mobs that you also need to push the F button to fully kill, and then also have just one extra mob just sitting on the ceiling waiting for you. It's not, the room is too small. One, it should have been a more open room. Two, your stamina bar is not good enough. Like it's not there's not enough and it drains too fast when you dodge. Now I understand the perfect dodge. You probably are not taking advantage of the perfect dodge correctly enough, like because it fully restores your stamina bar. But still, it's like this combat is really bad. It's like I would say the one point of the game that's really bad is this combat. Watching it, like when I watch someone die a lot in Dark Souls, it's funny. If I watch you die in this, it's just kind of annoying because like I can feel the frustration of the player because like it doesn't feel fair. When someone's dying in a Dark Souls boss, it's really fun to watch because like uh one, they're learning because it's not really an issue of I don't have a lot of space. It's more of like, okay, I don't know this boss's attacks uh, yet. And so I need to figure that out first. And the issue becomes like I can think of a few bosses in Dark Souls like where it's a big boss and so you can't see very well. That's a issue that game does have. Those games do have. But this one, it's a lot of I'm like you just don't have room to move around, and that is a big issue to have. Story wise, it's okay so far, but I'm getting more and more the further you get in, the more annoyed with this main character being annoying.
My main problem with the story, which I think they probably open it up in New Game Plus or whatever, is that even though I'm getting all of this information about the Fox guy being bad and I shouldn't be doing this stuff, like killing my friends, I'm still doing all this stuff without any player choice. I don't like that.
It's not even that. It's not. I think that the problem is, they didn't do well enough that she is struggling with these decisions, because that's what makes it feel so not real. Because she's like, now I can understand the bitch, right? You just dunked her in the lava. She's a terrible person. She tried killing you. I could see the no remorse, but she locked her friend that was afraid of the darkness in the completely dark room and showed no sympathy and showed no remorse. I don't believe that. I don't believe
at that point she was already hypnotized to the point where she's no longer in control. But it's still stupid how I don't have any options here. I just have to keep going on and doing this stuff.
I don't think that that's such an issue if they had done it in a, if they had told the story in a way that you would feel okay with her making these decisions. For example, like what I was saying earlier, I don't care that she's hypnotized, but if she's like struggling to decide, okay, I'm sorry, I have to do this because it's like I want to go with this guy because she's hypnotized, but like if she's like wincing or something that shows like she wants to not do this, I feel like it would be better for you not like having that choice, because you're in your mind, you're like, okay, she's struggling with it, but she's doing this. She's going through it with it. That I can see a player.
Kuzu Seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use T to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using left click, you can unleash a devastating attack with right click.
Go left, right?
So like while I'm mid-animation on the left click, I push right click. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage.
Yeah, so a power attack.
While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using right click so long as a counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Okay, there we go. Are you actually going to show me when I can counter now? Use T while in your bestial form to revert back to Fox Arm, or revert the Fox Arm back to its normal state. The Kuzu Seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the Fox form before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled.
Oh yeah.
始めます。
Okay, so it's just to tell you that you should always.
なことです。
Oh wow, that was long. Oh, I just realized I don't take damage when I'm in bestial. Oh,
No, you don't. Maybe the bestial form bar goes down there faster.
okay. Probably. Are you kidding me? Okay.
If you don't hurry up, push that F button. Ah, soul siphoning does suck it up. Keep going, not the stairs.
Well, no, it's just started screaming like it was getting back up or something.
You suck up their power so that you can get the bestial form quickly again.
Oh, how nice of me to draw that, so I can always remember getting my back seared. Up to the light or down to darkness? Down goes back to a shrine. Wait, wasn't that the time to counter? Can you please stop? I can't see with the camera in a wall! There we go. Jesus. This is starting to feel like the way to move on.
Doesn't it go back to where you were before the boss fight? Behind you?
Okay.
All this faith and nothing to spend it on. Well, I guess you could draw Omamori, but...
I have enough for stamina or HP at the moment, but I'd...
Yep.
If it's going to be...
That's what I meant.
I keep getting these offerings, so I might as well just use this time to farm up for the third slot. You know what I mean?
Oh, the third Omamori slot?
Yeah.
Well, you don't... Do you even have the wooden block thing? You don't, right?
Oh yeah, that's true too. I don't have any Emma.
That's what I meant. You don't have that, so it's kind of...
Come on. Attack!
Just let the hopscotch guy get up to you at this point.
Real, jeez. Freaking. Counter that, okay.
Maybe. Sometimes I don't think I've seen it every time.
And can you imagine playing hopscotch downstairs? Yeah, there goes my sanity.
And your HP.
Oh, I'm actually destroying the faces on these dolls. Well, that's cool. I just noticed that.
Well, Beastal Wrath is up.
Did I get sanity from Soul Siphon?
I thought it just regenerated a little bit. I thought it was before the guy died.
Okay. Guess I should just take medicine. Pop those pills. Pills, pills, dollar bills. Alright, lady, are you done hanging out? Is there only one? Yes, there is a hole in the ground. I got stuck on it. Really? Really? I can't cross this. Okay. She net. Alright. Ooh, another offering. Dirty drawstring bag. Heck yeah!
Interest.
Finally!
I guess you put that on your backpack and then you put the comb inside of it.
Oh wait, is there nowhere...
Oh, maybe you did need to go back down. This is just a bonus.
Oh, are all of the walls like this actually fake walls? Okay. That wasn't an item, was it? Okay. Again, the glows in this game look exactly like item pickups. It's throwing me off.
$2,000. That's how they get you. They don't give you any Emma.
Am I going to the southeast here, or maybe I go through
What?
the... Wait, why is this drawn? A bunch of sliding doors.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you need to go there.
Oh, okay, no, that's just the altar place. Okay. Oh, thank you for not
What?
drawing me sawing off my arm over here.
No, I was there. Well, I'm kinda faded.
No. It's just the arm.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not the actual action of me. Like over here, I'm getting my back seared.
It's too grotesque, so they couldn't put it on the game.
Okay. I guess I go to the main room. Hopscotch? There she is. And one on the ceiling too. Oida. Okay, but see how all the doll faces are there? And then I attack. I attack. And I miss. But then I attack, and I miss again. There's the mask. Or one of the faces getting destroyed. What? I perfect dodged it!
You're too close. Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Yeah, the faces are getting destroyed. That is a split second for countering that. Okay, well, you don't get sanity from that. Okay. Bunch of enemies. Oh, these doors can be open now. Wait, can all of them be open? Oh, because they have marks on them. Okay.
You have the red mark of your back.
I'm wondering if there were secrets somewhere now that I can unlock.
Yeah, it looks like just shortcuts to me, but there was a red door back 2 rooms.
Okay, yeah,
I
maybe
feel like
it
the
is
next
just shortcuts.
the next buff is gonna let you go to those rooms that have like the claw mark, like the blood marks on it.
Yeah. Probably. Okay, nothing new. One ceiling. 2 ceiling.
Plus hopscotch.
Oh, there's a second hopscotch. Oh, gosh, I got too close. Oh. Let's try and look for my 8 key. Oh no. Come on, stop animation locking. It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god.
So second, still fighting.
Perfect dodge
cool.
and still get hit. Okay.
I think for this room you could have just gone beast form and it would have saved the time.
Yeah, but if there's a boss after, I want to save it.
And that's the problem with using, like, having skills like that, where it has limited durability or limited stuff like energy bar, because then you just end up saving it because you're like, well, what if I need it for the next fight?
Is that all the doors? I open all of them? Oh, there's one left. Oh, well, I guess that's the way I'm supposed to go.
Wasn't that the... In the main room, there was one more jumpy guy, I think, so be careful. Or unless you aggroed him.
Oh,
but I
up
thought
there
you
it is. In the far corner for me.
Yeah. Get out and go where?
Okay, that should be every door. Send in Shugi Shrine. What's new? Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukomogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. Okay. The only shrine in town, Sennen Sugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue.
Well, just so you remember, Sennen means 1,000 years.
Yeah, I got that. I guess the viewers might not, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, not you. I'm not talking to you, actually, when I said that.
That's good. Okay.
これが最後の儀式だ。さあ、ひなこ。
Oh yeah, you went upstairs on the left last time. Now you can go up on the right.
Well, I mean, I could go up this way anyway. Here's the shrine.
But it was blocked.
Oh, the door. Okay.
Another boss fight, perhaps, that needs you to use your beast form?
Looks like a boss room. Okay. Oh, sword dude. Or not sword dude.
He's got a mace this time.
Yeah, the drum.
みなぎる
Too bad. Ooh. Okay, whatever.
What is...
Well, it's got strings attached to it.
Oh, there's a counter there. Oh, is it dead? Oh, I was literally one hit away!
ありがとうございました。
To that face.
Also, why was she thanking the guy? What?
I guess for his soul. Oh, now I
Thank
can't
you
go through
for-
this door?
Because you're done after that, maybe.
I
Oh,
was-
you'll do the ceremony, then probably go there.
Oh, well. I meant to use a bandage, but okay. Oh, I got lots of bandages now. Is it bright enough for you?
Yeah, I can actually see it. This one you have to stab your heart. That's what I'm going with.
My guess is going to be something about taking my face off.
No, that's after the 3. That's the last. You need to first die. This one's the easiest. You just gotta look in a mirror.
Okay, a mask. Okay, something with the face. And okay,
A knife. There's an empty basket, so you have to cut your face off.
well, it's not a full mask, so maybe it's just my eyes.
Oh, stab your eyes out. Oh, you're right. Yep.
Oh god, I don't want to see this. Oh, okay, no, it is the face.
Yeah, you gotta, just like the Joker likes to do apparently.
Okay, you cut away on this, but you didn't cut away on the arm.
They didn't even bother to offer to give her the thing for her mouth. I guess it's in the way. The fact that she's not screaming means that she is insane. Oh, that's right. Just enough for the face. That's gonna make your vision really hard to see. Also, that is gonna get very easily infected.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い
私の目を見なさい。
痛い痛い
ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ行こう。
はい行きます。
Doll's not gonna say anything this time. Just stare at you.
It took that much pain before you to go, oh, it hurts. It hurts. Like, I get you're hypnotized, but really?
これでようやく新しい私に。
God, that was another queasy moment. Ball's gone.
Also,
Yeah.
it's just she was breaking out of the mind control.
さあ皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Doll. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Really? That's what you want to do after all that? Dark Shrine. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. That's its mouth?
Okay.
It swings around a large bachi drums like a drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. Oh, so that was probably the strings. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Fox mask. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all of this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me.
Uh-huh.
If it wasn't painfully obvious that I'm being mind controlled.
Or you could just be really stupid.
Or that. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the Fox Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold control to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus to take a good look around. Oh my gosh, it's a fake wall?
進むべき道が。
Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Oh my god.
Is there any reason to actually open up all those doors or all those walls? Because you are losing sanity.
I'm already insane. Oh, it takes up a lot.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fine water restores it.
But I get nothing else here.
Cool.
When was the last time I solved a puzzle?
They forgot to include them. Not like the puzzles were really that difficult to begin with.
February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. God, I need to go take a nap. Yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Hey! See, there is a point. Oh, it's just me at fault. Okay.
What about at the very beginning?
Yeah, I'll go there. I'm just clearing stuff. Oh. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual.
You needed 3,000, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm very close. What?
Oh.
Really?
It just went back.
Can't like open the door now and run out. No? Okay. Okay, nothing over here. Okay, so I guess it really is just if you see the sign, look around. Not even look around, it's probably just the wall disappears. Oh, I missed the door. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore.
Who wrote that?
It looks like one of the shrine maids.
What's nice of them not to spawn enemies.
Yeah. I'm not going to go all the way back through the previous
I don't think there
shrines.
was. I don't think there was.
Well, dang it, I didn't get a Steam achievement. Wait, what?
I wonder if it doesn't actually drain it. If it it's red. Do you see that?
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna regenerate after
Oh.
a time limit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the power of the mask.
I think only because you used it on this ability that it went out.
とても綺麗だ
Oh, there's another save.
Hey, they are prepping me for a boss fight here. Wow, look at all those medkits. I can enshrine stuff. Okay, and then get another Omamori slot. Hey, it's maxed.
There we go. You should equip, yeah, before saving.
Food items, max sandy, no. Beating an enemy. Oh, no. Huh? Okay, Mantis isn't bad. Anything else? Iron sight. Increase stun power, no. Deal additional damage, no. Decreases weapon durability, no. Decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. Okay, well, Mantis sounds the best. And then bandage. And then item. Okay, okay. No. Okay. Last time?
I think you're just getting sent back to the other world.
では行こうか
はいご一緒に
Yo, what?
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれているうっ
Like, he literally can't do anything but move my mouse camera.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を
Your sister?
Was that one of the ones we passed? They all look the same.
Well, someone talked, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely the sister, because it had the bell, but... Oh, it just want to cut to the end? Wow, they were fast and quiet.
リンコリンコ私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるからだから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ消されない私の名前は清水ひな子
やば。
見たくなかったごめんリンコ見たくなかった
Okay, now I have to actually fight. Wait, who's that? Okay.
Isn't that your friend? Oh.
Gosh, the animation. Okay, so if the ads get hit by any fire, they kamikaze. Or kamikaze or whatever.
Also, who's the boss? Is that a sister? Wrinkle?
Rinko is not the sister, it is the one that loves Shu. The one that we dropped
Yeah,
in the
okay,
lava.
I was gonna say, wait, how did she become the priestess here? I'm confused. And then also, like, is she? Oh, taking hits does reduce the time.
Yeah, I saw. Okay. Okay. Wait, fuck!
I just got a huge amount of deja vu.
How?
Right? Soul Siphon gets that form back.
Yeah, I know. Oh, she didn't pick me.
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Oh, it's off the end.
お前はこのどん底を舐めて死ね。そこまで言わ
Wow, okay, yeah, I love being stuck in animations
こがいい
again.
んだか。私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと傾いていく。お前が憎い。見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。
Oh,
前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。
I don't know if you saw, but there is a very, very, very
yeah, I'm not
brief
going to make
second.
it. I'm not going to make that.
like millisecond.
宙に近寄るな。
Well, she didn't say it last time.
Oh, that was a perfect. No, that is way too brief. Okay.
It's on the third swing.
No. Dang it. Oh my god. It takes way too long to use a bandage.
Oh.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせにずっと傾いていく。お前が憎い。見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
Oh, it's much easier when you're in beast form for that. Oh. I don't like this. Is her clothes like an indication of how much HP she's got left? Like in Ichigo on Bleach, how much soul power he's got?
I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention.
お前が憎い。平子。
Okay, trick shot. Nope. nope, nope, nope. Okay, still get it. Okay.
Next one's gonna be the AoE.
Okay, now run. Oh, I got it that time. That's new.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Yeah, third hit has a parry.
Very brief. Yeah, I tried that time. I didn't get it.
I don't think it showed that time. Back to this phase.
That didn't hit it. No, okay, I'm doing it too early.
I don't think it's something.
It's not showing because I'm mid-attack when it happens.
It's a bandage, by the way.
Yeah.
Now you can go Wolfie.
Oh, okay.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。ひなこ。ひなこ。清水ひなこ。清水ひなこ。清水。私は清水ひなこじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい。私は清水ひなこじゃない。私はひなこ。
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
Huh? Well, my arm's back.
It looked kind of bloody though. Oh, and her shirt is torn. the Matrix, where if you answer the phone, you
Go back to the shrine.
ひなこかい？
お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
So obviously, the older sister's dead, and she got decapitated.
Oh, her face looked all stitched up.
Well, you didn't see her face. She had the mask, but her neck was stitched up. Wait, I don't get to see Shu's house? I came all this way, I don't get to go inside his house.
The back door's open?
Nope. Nothing's open.
Interesting. Wait, what was the mission now?
I think I'm going home because dinner's ready. Make your way down the mountain and head to Shimizu. Yeah, so I have to go all the way back.
Really?
Uh,
So bad. Okay, just walk a little bit and see if there's any like items on the ground.
well, oh, this path blocked off. Or is that going to open up now?
Oh, it's a shortcut. Shortcut.
Okay, yeah, it's probably going to open up. I need a shrine though, so do I go all the way back? It's about that time.
Okay. Are you gonna go just eat and then get off for the day then?
I mean, I could keep going. It's just the fact that... Should I start the stream back up after I get done with eating dinner?
That might be a good idea, because we need to try and finish it this weekend, right?
Yeah, we have until, was it August 7th? Or not August, October 7th?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we literally have
So-
today and tomorrow to get it done, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
お
So
兄
yeah.
ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。
I
二人とも
agree!
待ってて。すぐ行く。
本当に時間がない。Oh yeah, okay, so that's opened up. So let me run back and try to get to that save.
There might be another new save, like, on the way. That's might be why.
Wait. Huh? Oh. Thought this was, the shrine. Just real quick, let me make sure there's no sacred sword here.
Also, when you were at the Inari Shrine in the other world, I think one of the banners had a sword on it.
One of the banners had a sword on it?
Like, the embroidery on the banner looked like a sword.
Man, say this stuff.
Well, like, I didn't know if it was actually a sword or not. It was a cinematic, so I didn't really want to talk.
Okay. Okay, so no sword.
But it was like during the, I guess during the wedding scene, when he's walking up with you to the shrine maiden girl, the one on the left looked like a sword.
Okay.
The one on the right was not, so I didn't know if it had a meaning or nothing.
Anything? No. Man, my items. Yeah. She's a 4 first aid kits. I need to be using those. Let me.
Save. Oh.
Okay. Now. If anyone's in the stream, it just says one viewer on my screen, so I don't know if anyone's watching. But go ahead, take an hour or probably
Hour and a
closer
half,
to
maybe?
hour and a half to 2 hour. Not 2 hours. Probably hour and a half long break, and then I'll be back on. We'll be back on to continue this game. The goal is to finish one complete playthrough by the end of stream tomorrow.
Oh, no. I feel like you'll definitely get that. Tomorrow, I'm on super late.
Super late.
Yeah.
So we'd be starting super late. As in, like...
After you eat dinner.
Okay. Well, in that case, it might be harder to stream at that time. But,
We'll see.
what chapter are we even on at this point? Is this chapter 9 or chapter 10?
I think you were on 7 when you started today. So this would be 9 now.
There's still 4 more. Okay. That, at the pace we're going, that's like 2 normal stream days, so... Yeah, gonna have
Yeah,
to
it's
try to
13
knock it out
chapters,
pretty
so.
quick. Anyway, I am going to...
Yeah, there's
place-
5.
What?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, there's 5 more.
5 more. 5 more, not 4 more?
Yeah, they're counting an extra.
Okay.
So, yay!
I thought you said most people got done with this game in like 20 hours.
Because they don't run around in circles for 10 minutes looking for items that aren't there.
Okay. I'm just min-maxing the shit out of my first playthrough, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to end stream. We'll be back in like an hour and a half, and then we'll pick up from there. So,
Right.
thank
See
you
you
for
then.
watching, and I hope you come back and watch some more.